So I know I was trying to get like my shop. Like last time I was trying to get some upgrades, but I mostly spent a lot of the time trying to get my store restocked after I had pushed a lot of upgrades trying to get the employees in. And this time I think I left the shop a mess for myself, but I can't remember. But I was trying to push forward on at least, grabbing an upgrade or two. So we'll have to see what I left for myself this time. Because I know I was definitely having fun, like trying to grab as much as I could on it. If it wants to load. Yeah, but I'm on day 271 now, so definitely getting up there. It's not gonna be too much longer before I'm like saying I'm on day 300, and that's just wild to me that I've been playing this game so much. Cause like I have other games on my list that I want to get to, but card game wins. Card game keeps winning for me. It's honestly a little bit addictive trying to see how far I can go, because like I've gotten this many days in and there's still like 20 plus upgrades that I don't have because I was limiting myself to like market value only, seeing if I could keep up with everything, but should be interesting. I always worry it's gonna crash, because it crashed one time, like crashed my entire stream, like trying to load in at one point. I guess the smelly guy decided to sleep over. Yeah, I noticed back here, it's like, oh, there's some gaps, there's some gaps, there's some gaps. Second, I thought that was a random customer, but no, I guess that's one of my guys. I was about to say that better fix that. Yeah, I did get 2 of these. So I was determined to at least get something. So I got 2 of the play mats, for sure. They've already, like, took massive chunks out of those. Speaking of massive chunks gone, yikes. Okay, those are popular today. Do I have any of those in stock? I have none of those in stock. I've got to order those. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, at least 3 of those. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a 4th one too, just to kind of have that. So at least it's covered back on the shelf for when they, buy an entire armful of them. If that case is in the back, I'll happily pull some down for them. Yep, the yellow battle decks and the satins are gonna be a thing again. I need to order more of the satins. But I can grab this real quick. They're just buying everything at this point. Oh yeah, those satins definitely need to go out. Okay, you got it. Keep the boxes empty. Probably just gonna have to buy some of these, like, as I need them at this point. But I do know I need one of those. What else do we need? Oh, yeah. Definitely some of those are kicking off pretty well. Finally getting to use these. Because like, that was overstocked for a little bit. I have to get another case of those. Oh, wow. Yeah, remember I said this was like a good buffer zone? Yeah, the buffer zone is buffering at the moment. Oh god. How am I going to keep up with this? I keep telling myself I'm at least trying to keep market value to day 300 at the very least. Because like I'm running myself like ragged trying to make sure everything stays in stock and everyone's just like, ah yes, it's basically Black Friday, everything is market price. Let me buy all of the stuff. Like all of the everything. But I see why there's reasons it lets you like just full on just straight up adjust prices, because some of this is ridiculous almost, trying to keep up with everything, keeping it all in stock, keeping everything moving. But it's an interesting challenge, for sure. Let's see. Number 6 on the playmat. Definitely some more satins. Watch, I'm gonna adjust the price up a little bit at some point in time eventually, because like I'm gonna cave on it. And then like this game is gonna get so slow. Because like the way things are moving, to where like my people can actually like, you know, afford to handle what's going on. Let's see, what we got going on here? You're all vaguely okay-ish. Maybe I should get another one of those books. Yeah. Some of those and maybe another one or two of those. At the very least, going ahead and getting those bills paid. And one thing I do want to do, I do want to go ahead and get another shop expansion if I can. It's probably, like I probably got more room that I could technically expand. But, you know, it'll be interesting regardless. check these. Oh yeah. Definitely need to get another case on the floor of those, as high dollars they are. Yeah, if I, like, you know, add another one or two, instead of putting another shelf there, I might put, like, those fancy tables. Since it seems like sometimes I do need, like, you know, another table or two, I should probably put, like, a fancy table or two in the back. Like, they do make the little fancier ones. Versus, like, you know, these with, like, the little plain ones with the chairs and all. Like, those are the basic ones. Empty box storage. That's interesting. What do you do? Store or take empty packaging box here. Holds up to 200 empty package. That is helpful because I normally just have to throw my empty boxes somewhere when I'm wanting to, like, rearrange my store. That is useful. Like, that is new, and I like that. They've definitely been upgrading this game still. They've been adding, like, a lot of really cool features. Let's see. Card storage. That's cool. Put up to 10,000 cards for workers to take and display for shelf. I have been asking for this. If this works the way I think it does, I have been asking for something like this for so long playing this game, and if this does what for like the singles and stuff, if that's what I think it does, I am really, really happy with the devs right now, because that was like the hardest thing. Because it's just like, I just, you know, it's like, even if, like, you know, the employees, they're the ones that, like, restock those little shelves and stuff for me. Like, I like this. If this works the way I think it does, for, like, the single cards, I'm getting that. I am getting that in my back room. I need that in my life. But yeah, see, these are the fancy play tables. I don't know if I like the white ones or the black ones better. But, oh, I've got some ideas. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I'm going to have fun with that one. Oh, that's awesome! I'm gonna shove plushies into that thing. That would be a perfect plushie bin! Oh my god! I love it! I need to get more money in this game. I need to get more money. Oh! Corner shelf. Oh, that's cool! Ooh. I'm gonna redecorate my entire thing. I'm going to absolutely redecorate. Oh my god. I like this. Oh, that has my attention. Oh, I'm going to redecorate everything. I'm going to absolutely I love this. Yes. I've got ideas. I've got so many ideas. Like, you have no idea. Oh my god. That's... Yes. I'm happy. Okay. Oh, that... I love that. I love that. Oh, that is... Yeah, if I can get more space on this back wall is about to be all the shopping with, like, those new things. I may even replace these guys with some of those shelves. I like that so much better. Oh, I like the look of those so much more. Oh, I'm gonna redesign, like, this entire store when I get to... So I missed the entire day because I'm out of stock on those. Oh god. I missed the entire day because I got so excited because I wasn't expecting there to be new stuff. Hold up. I wasted the entire day. Now I gotta go restock everything. You know, instead of restocking, what if I just got that upgrade and just decided to wing it? Because I got enough for that one. I'll just, you know, buy stuff like as it truly hits, like there's none left, which I do know I need to get more of those yellow, like, battle decks. But I've got the amount for that. They're tempting me. They are tempting me so much. They added more stuff, and that, like, this changes everything. This changes everything about how I'm gonna set up the shop by the end of it all. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna have to see how those, like, shelves work on that one thing. Cause it's got the little corner shelves. Oh, this is gonna be great. I need to focus on the one thing at a time. Like, renovation. That's what I was after first. That's what I needed. For now. Because I can put, you know, another one of those playing tables on this side of things. Yep, this is over as much as it can. So I've got room for another table or two. For the moment. This changes everything. Oh, there's so much stuff I need to do now. Yeah, just need, you know, this back corner taken into... I can worry about the stuff later. I can worry about it later. But I like that it holds so much more in a single shelf. It's gonna be interesting to see the size of it and everything like that too. I've got layers on things I need to get now. But I love that they've been upgrading it so much. Like, it's gonna be great. I have so much stuff I want to do in this game now. Okay. I thought, you know, I was like starting to get to where it's like, oh yeah, I'm like good for like now on like the game. No. They have unleashed something inside me that's just like, nope, I gotta do all the cool stuff. I want to get the cool stuff. I want to touch the things. I want to poke the thing. Let's see. Just wait till I start decorating. I'm going to go really interesting on details, hopefully. I've got ideas rolling in my head on what I want to do. But I was hoping to get like the shelving and stuff like settled first. But I keep seeing cool stuff and it keeps making me want to push ahead on the game. Oh geez, I'm glad I like got more of those because they are out again. Again. I'm so glad I ordered more of those just a second ago because I had a feeling they were about to sell. Maybe at day 300, I'll say, you know, I can actually charge a little bit more. But I've not been letting myself charge more. Oh, I can give bonuses. Okay. Okay, it says +1 star, but okay. Don't know what that did. I spent 700 though. You know, I think I had mentioned it'd be cool if I could level up the employees. So I feel like that's what that was implemented. Honestly, like if some of the ideas I've had have actually been like implemented, that's really cool because I'm just like rambling. It's like I run into something that's like, oh, this would be neat. And if like that's what's actually happening, and just like my rambles have actually like helped on the game, that would be really freaking cool. But I've been absolutely loving this game and seeing what all I can get up to with it. So having that extra box to like stock the cards and stuff like that, that's definitely going to be another cool thing to have in the room over here. Give me more reasons to expand it. But I totally need to pay attention to, like, you know, the restocking, like, this day. Like, I need to stop, like, winging it. Why is that guy so smelly that far in? Hold up. Yeah, I was about to say, that smelly guy better go. Okay, let's see. How bad are we looking over here? I could use a lot of the blue. Oh wow, yep. Starting to see dents. I need to stop pushing forward and just, you know, manage my stock. It's like I've got stuff in stock. Gotta keep up with it too. Definitely more satins. I'm glad that like my favorite colors covered for those, because like that'd be cool if those like other colors with it. I'm out of those. That's what that is. Now we're good. Definitely need more of those plushies soon. Oh god. I know a lot of this I'm doing to myself. But okay, more black dice. I can't get over the fact that like a lot of the stuff that I was like hoping would be implemented in the game actually got implemented. Like that's awesome. I'm really happy about that. Like, I love this game. It's a lot of fun. And smelly people keep getting through. Getting through. Go on. Fix yourself. What was I needing? I'm just assuming some kind of box needed to go somewhere. Red boxes. Oh, those figurines majorly need some help. Oh my god. You good, my guy? Do you need a shopping cart? I think they're buying more stuff at a time now. Just like there might be a slight inclination that they're buying more stuff at once. Okay. So that's what's going on. Jesus. Okay. Big sales today. Big sales today, I guess. Okay. Just gonna restock where I can. They're just buying me out of everything. Yep. Just load up the whole store. Let them go. Oh my god. What have I done? More satins. Not you. Satins. Not you. Those. Thank you. Oh god. You. There's only one in the box. Okay. I know I just ordered that. Okay. Definitely help there. Black dice. More of the fox plushies. What other plushies do I need to get? Oh, not you. Damn it. Yeah, I totally don't need to put the dice in the plushie bin. Okay, so we need 2 bats. 2 of those. 2 of you. And 2 of you. There we go. Those board games are now selling out. Okay. I've got 3 more in the back at least. Another one of you. Yellow on both sides. While they pile up pulsing. Okay. You, come with me. We're filling some gaps. Okay. Some more of these. Glad like my workers are helping me stay like just a little bit longer on some of this. Some of like the worst of it. Because I definitely got hit up by some people who were just grabbing armfuls on armfuls of stuff. I'm gonna laugh if I actually overstock the stars somehow. I did it again! I'm always overstocking those stars. I don't know if that's the one from last time. Either way. Okay. One of those for out there. Before I do anything else, going ahead and paint that. I've got 6,000 to work with. Oops. Just looking at it just to see how... It is exactly 6,000. I could technically get it, but I don't want to. What if I could... That one's just, you know, for display. That was the one that was for sale, for single cards. Just for display. Part of me kind of wants to get that. So I could have card sales going too. I think I'm gonna do that just to get an extra avenue of income in, because some of the people that are buying the cards aren't buying like the other stuff. It'll just let me kind of get that. But the rest is definitely going for some of that other stuff. Do I have room for it? Okay, I do. Okay, worker, I can tell worker can sell, worker cannot sell. Oh, that's cool. But I wonder if it's gonna have like that 35 like slot limit like the other thing did. But I would rather them put it in to sell than the other. Okay, so it works like the other thing a little bit. I'm probably just gonna tell one of the workers to prioritize like these cards versus like stocking other stuff. It might pull them away, but it would still be nice if I had like, you know, the ability to go, hey, like my duplicates put in here, like as a quick load feature. Like that would be kind of neat. Or like, you know, all my duplicates under a certain value, kind of like the way the like, you know, the bulk packs work. It'd be nice for just be like, you know, a quick load in thing. So I can just like, you know, snap over and do that versus, you know, loading it up like probably at night or whatever on here. But I'll definitely take it if I've got like someone else loading the cards up. That'll definitely have me opening boxes more in the game. Versus going after page on some of this. Wait, there is a quick fill. Hold up. They did add the quick fill. They did listen. They did listen. I'm blind. I am blind on this. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Max price of... Oh, you can do up to like 1,000. Okay, okay. You've gotten my attention. Minimum price of 1 penny. Minimum cards to remain 1. You beauty. You beautiful bastard. Okay, there was only a couple on that one. Okay. Close album. I love this. Destiny. Let's go. I love this. You beautiful bastards of a dev. Okay. Oh, I love this. That quick fill. Okay, yeah, it is limited on like the number of them, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Y'all got a quick fill? I love this. I love this. Okay, I'm just happy. I got my managing stuff. I can do. Okay. I like this. I'm happy. Like, legit. That's amazing. Okay, okay. I need to focus. I need to focus. Okay, what do I need? One of everything on playmats. These guys. I am loving this. Now that's what I call listening to feedback on things. I was already addicted enough to this game. I was already addicted enough and they had to go spoil me like that on settings. I was already addicted to this game. Already. But to the devs, you beautiful bastards. I love every second of that. That is amazing. That quick fill, I'm going to be using the hell out of that. That worked better than I thought. Oh, I love this. The ideas are running in my head so much. And they're not that expensive. Like, you know, the little 35, like, ish, or 36, whatever, like, you know, small level of, like, you know, wasn't really counting that much on it. Probably should have, like, got the games and stuff, too. Yeah. About right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Now to actually focus on the stock. And keep telling myself, don't expand just yet. Don't expand just yet. Just because there's cool stuff to play with. You know, we're good. We're good. We're good. Am I kidding? Gimme. We're stock for the stock box. Oh, I love it. I love it. I totally shouldn't have bought that box for myself, but however, that is amazing. I had to get myself, like, you know, a nice little bonus thing because I can shove all the other cards in the thing in the quick fill. I love it. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I hope it works like the way I think it might. I'll just have to, like, you know, pick a person to, like, you know, prioritize that versus some of the other stuff. Okay. Red dice, blue dice, yellow box, red box. And then we've got red, normal yellow, 2 collection box. Or collection books. Yep. That's the word. On each of the blue. I don't even know if I've got the last one, like, on there. We'll find out. Blue and yellow battle decks, and then I'm gonna have to wait till the next day for it. Figured I'd check something real quick while I'm waiting on that one thing. Just needed to like click on something real quick while that's going. But yeah, I'm really happy today on like all the stuff they added to the game. Okay, 884, $13 there on that new one. $20, 78, 15, 23, 14, 36, 61. Okay, I'll take it. Since I'm gonna have to buy the other anyway, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go the next day. I'm gonna be responsible and just focus on what I need to do. Dissatisfied 71. 71 people were mad that time. Something changed. Only 16 played games. Are they not happy with the tables anymore? Like, are the tables not good enough anymore? 71 dissatisfied. Something happened. Something happened there. What's wrong with my tables? Is it because I didn't leave like a gap in the middle? Is this box laying here a problem? Like, what happened? I can't undo the door. You can't just... He's stuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to see what's up with that table, though. Because, like, they weren't happy. Okay, this guy. Wait, no. Maybe I'll pick a different guy. You. Camo pants. Hey, my guy. My guy. My guy. Hey. Thank you. Restock card as primary task. I can... Yes, I can tell you 10% up. Hey, guy. Also, restock shelf as secondary task. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Look at him! Look at him go! They're buying it quick, though. Okay, so people are actually using the tables and stuff. Okay. But, like, everything's almost full and people are still piling in. I'm gonna get a special table. I don't know what makes it so much more special, but there's gonna be a special fancy table. I don't care. Winging it. Straight up winging it. Please tell me this fits. It does not fit! Oh no! Oh no! I bought the expensive table and it doesn't fit. Whoops. Oops. Come on, my guy. Let me slide this over. It doesn't fit. Well, let's box up the fancy table. That was a bad idea. I'll put it down when I have more room. That was a mistake. That was absolutely a mistake on my part. I got overexcited and I forgot those boys are long boys. Should probably move that register back. Oh. I guess it's too late to move it back. I will deal with that later. But there were so many people mad. Okay. It's kind of harder to get around this now. All the tables are empty again. Okay. Are they just not like fitting in between and just like leaving? I can't figure out what's going on with the tables. Like 71 people were like upset the day before. Are they just not fitting in between the tables anymore? It's like, look at this. Like, I have them where it says, like, I can put them, but, like... Look at this. And they're shaking their head about it. They're mad that they can't, like, play. What's going on with this? Am I gonna have to, like, move everything over? Like, I can't move it over, though. Okay. Maybe I can get more room in between it? Okay, come on, stop snapping to that. Come on, stop walking in front of me. Something's going on with those tables, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, they're not using the tables at all. That's... Oh, something got borked in the update, didn't it? Stop snap. I keep snapping to the wrong one. I'm trying to buy more space for them. People would stop walking in my way. It was working before. Okay, come on, people, stop walking in front. Why is it not working? Okay. Yeah, no one's using the table. No one's using the tables. They're just staying up there and, like, not doing anything. Okay. What the hell's going on at this game? This game's broken. Like, no one's using the tables, and like 70-something people got mad at me. I was just really happy with like all the stuff they added. Now nothing's working in the game. No one's using the tables. Okay, now someone actually is. But like they were stacked perfectly fine before. Now people are actually using them again. It was the register. Now they're using it just fine. But like, no one was using the tables. Like, they were just like over half the customers getting mad at me, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Okay, now they're using it all. Like, okay, so all that I moved over here wasn't the problem. This guy was a little bit too close when he was perfectly fine before. And like they're going back and forth, like they can't see the table when it's right here. Okay. At least they're filing in now on some of that stuff. But like, that was weird. That was so weird. Because like it was within the acceptable bounds listed on it. Also, this guy's stuck. I can't do anything. Like, I can't close this door. So he's just stuck there. I hate to like be complaining, but like got a little frustrating because I couldn't figure out what was wrong because like it was working perfectly fine before. Yeah, and I don't even have the money to restock what I needed to stock this day in the game. So yeah, that like 2 days of like not really being able to buy shit kind of is kicking me. Because these couldn't figure out. And the thing is, all these other tables were fine. Like, they were well within the range, but because that first one like wouldn't fill, like everything got caught up on it. That was so weird. And I still don't have enough tables for the people. But yeah, that was almost like game breaking for me. Yeah, and these have nothing to stock for like several of my people because of everything, but yeah. That's gonna be complicated. At least I have some stock. I guess now I can, you know, move my stuff back. Because it was a pain enough moving it the first time. And I would prefer things, you know, actually line up. Somewhat. Yeah, even my backup stock's starting to look a little rough. I guess that guy's just gonna nap back there or some shit. It's definitely gotta be rough on the wallet. At least I have this guy kinda, you know, filling that. Because I did set those all to be, like, you know, 10% up. At least I figured out what it was. And now I've got, like, you know, a mess to, like, unfuck on some of the other stuff. But I'll figure it out. I always do. Yep, I'm out of yellow boxes. I'm out of those too. What am I not out of? What am I not out of? Okay. I mean, I've done what I can do. I think. Let's see how bad the damage is. Okay, 41 dissatisfied. So it's not 70 plus this time. Yeah. Card earning is 745. So at least I have that going for me. If, like, you know, the tables are tabling the way they need to table. Here's to hoping the tables are tabling correctly. I'll, like, leave it that way just so it's easier to kind of, like, file in here. Sort of. Really need to find a better place for that. I'm just gonna leave that there just so I've got, you know, a straight walkway in here. Something like that. At least they seem to be finding their seat correctly now. Crisis averted, perhaps. It's funny, I just started getting, like, you know, better customers, only for everything to go to hell and, like, no one able to find seats. Before I do anything else, I'm wanting to stock that order. So hopefully it'll cooperate soon. At least they're using the tables correctly now. Like, we're back to, like, proper table usage. So hopefully, things will work out right. I guess they, like, changed up, like, you know, the pathing when it comes to, like, behind the counter and everything. So they wouldn't have got me because it was, like, the behind the counter and they didn't want to walk there now. Maybe I made one too many jokes about personal space and stuff, and they finally fixed it, and it's just like, oh, yep, nope, that bit me. I think what got me is just, I was trying so hard to figure out what was going on. Now that it's solved, like, no problem, but, like, you know, it just had to go from it was working before to where we are now. I'm just hiding over here waiting on a restock. Because I'm gonna have some people upset that I didn't have certain items, I bet. Like these that were really popular and selling out. But I fixed it. I'm honestly not even wanting to look at the shelves right now while I try to, like, fix my situation. Like I said, I wanted the shop to get bigger. I got what I wished for, whether I wanted it or not. Plushies. At this point, if I can even pay my employees, I'll be happy. Yeah, because I'm gonna owe a bit. Definitely need more of those to go out on the table. Okay, I don't have any more of those. That quick fill is beautiful. Yeah, that one guy isn't keeping up with it completely, but hey. At least, you know, it's there sometimes. It'd be nice if I could afford to, like, you know, have him dedicated to just that, but, like, I need help with boxes, too. Oh, that's a decent price for that one. Will they take 400 for it? Probably didn't need to buy it, but like that was a decent price. Okay. I do feel like the card's helping a little bit, but we'll see. There's a lot of moving parts. Okay, blue dice needs to get back to the shelf. I'm so glad I turned that to the side, so I'd have like less trouble walking through there. Okay. These shelves are looking a little better now. Didn't get enough to pay the employee's salary, though. That concerns me. Of course he was carrying. I need to just tell him he just needs to. You know what? Hey, my guy. I'll just tell you restock shelf as primary task. I'm gonna tell that other guy, the slow guy, to be the one doing the cards. Like literally all he needs to do is cards and price thing. I think. Wherever he ran off to. Guess I quick filled it a little too well. I was just gonna put a couple in and everything while I still had some people in here. I don't know. Well, I don't have door dude, but he's stuck over there in that corner now. I wonder if it's the same guy. And he's just like stuck in like the little back corner over here. I'm still like theorizing it'll resolve itself. Whenever I get all the expansions, hopefully. Okay, he grabbed a good little handful of stuff. Still not gonna be enough to pay my employees, so that's gonna be a oof the next day. But hopefully I can get that going back the right direction, because yeah, I don't have enough for that. But I got a good chunk towards some things. It's just definitely got pushed back a little much on some of that stuff. Since I know I'm gonna like, hi, nice to see you. Since I know I'm gonna be kind of needing it the next day anyway, I might go ahead and fill a gap or two. Thank you for the follow. I'm mostly trying to figure out stuff with like the new update and everything, because they added some cool stuff, and like there's definitely some details that got like a little changed up. So I'm trying to do my best to, you know, figure out how I'm going about some of the new stuff added, because it changed the flow of things. I'm not needing graphics. I am an artist and I make my own graphics, and I am not interested in, and usually ban people who do that. No, you cannot. You can go away. You are not welcome here. I'm not buying stuff. it's literally against it's literally in my rules on my Twitch that no solicitation. And I don't play with that. Goodbye. Goodbye. What the fuck is wrong with people? What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, normally I'm chill, but like, they're gonna sit there and go, fuck you, you're looking so pretty. Like, that ain't gonna change shit. I'm not buying shit. I'm not buying shit. I am an artist. I make my own stuff. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Like, I try not to get heated, but I've got enough stuff going on right now behind the scenes that, like, if you're just gonna blatantly ignore rules I took the time to write out, no, we don't do that here. And you don't tell a streamer, fuck you, on their own damn chat. I was just wanting to chill, play my little games and stuff, you know? And honestly, like, that's the one that gets to me because, like, both me and, like, my best friend, like, we're artists. Like, we take a lot of pride in, like, making our own stuff. Like, for someone to just come in and, like, just do that shit, like, it always hurts. Honestly. Like, not gonna lie, like, because, like, I've had some people, like, sit there and say, like, you know, my stuff is never gonna be good enough, like, I needed to upgrade and all this other stuff, because they were just trying to sell me something, and it's like, I get it, times are hard, whatever, but, like, and, like, one demanded to see my entire art portfolio to prove I was actually an artist, and it was just like, no, I don't owe you shit, you know? I don't owe a total stranger shit. Like, I just try to be here, just try to have my little bit of fun. It's like the world's fucked enough as is, you know? Okay. I got that probably about as sorted as I'm going to get it. And, let's see. I mean, I've got a little bit probably to hold me till the next day. I know I'm gonna need more of those yellow ones, so I should probably go ahead and order that real quick. And like the red boxes and black dice if I can afford that. And definitely can't afford both of those, so I'll just get one of them. Hey, before I do like the next day, I'm probably going to take a break real quick. I gotta, well, there's an ad starting anyway. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go refill my drink real quick. But I promise I'll be right back in a minute. Sorry the break was a little bit longer than I intended. I just had to like go clear my head for a bit. It kind of got to me. I'm not gonna lie. It's just I have a lot of stuff that's like kind of going on in the background, so I was just trying to chill with the game. But yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just glad I got to the bottom of the dissatisfied customer thing, because I got that back down to 10. Though, like, my earnings are dropped so low after, like, that happened a few days in a row in the game. But I'll get that back up. I'll get back to being fine. The new update has been absolutely phenomenal. I straight up, like, actually joked, I got another guy stuck behind the door. We get this guy now. Cause like, this guy is an orange cat in spirit, or something like that. But yeah, the fact that they have the guy, you can have them have the cards. I've gotten into this. And there's that quick refill, that quick fill button is amazing. I think I called the devs, "You beautiful bastards." And nice to see you, helpful hero. But it looks like I'm starting to, run out of cards for the quick fill, but the fact that I can have, like, one of my people do that is kind of great. Wait. Guy. You, oh, well, he's got a couple stars for, like, those, but, I'm gonna have him, restock cards as his primary task. And mark it up to my usual 10%. I'll let him go ahead and round it up, too. But I'll let him be my card guy and my scent guy. Like, I can carry the other stuff myself. Though I will say with the new update, I had to move this a little bit further in because they decided they couldn't find a spot to sit in all of these. So I had like 71 upset at me because they couldn't find a chair because this guy's ass blocked the entire path or something. But yeah, I've got that one guy helping stock the cards. I'll be able to like open some more boxes of stuff so he has more to play with. And I'm slowly getting stuff fixed from the fiasco of all the other stuff because I did not have enough money to pay for my employees. But I am thinking of buying one of those real quick just to, have something to open. It's not gonna be like the best thing, but I'll have something I can fill in for my stuff. Hold up. I haven't seen that yet. Give me a minute. I haven't dug through. Yes, the corner shelves. Like, oh my god. That's gonna be amazing. I'm going to redo the entire... Hold up. Let me find the door. Forgot how doors work. Yeah, my whole thing back here, where I've got these, this is all going to be those black shelves. Absolutely. I'm going to switch this all up with the black shelves. And may even replace some of these with some of those black shelves too, because I like the look of them. Let's see. But hold up, you were saying a fifth... What? There was the green bundle boxes. That's what it was. Okay. That's what I needed to look at, was these guys. Because, like, they have, yeah. Okay, yeah, the fifth book box. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was needing to click on. Yeah, I was gonna click on that at some point. I knew it was gonna be on one of the two. But yeah, that's neat. Because, like, it... Okay, that one actually has, like, towards going up a little bit. Yeah, those are neat. But yeah, it's nice that you can, like, look at these and see, like, the prices and stuff. I don't really check the prices too often. But I could see how that could be useful if you're min-maxing stuff, like, at a high tier. But yeah, I happen to get, like, you know, the people buying more stuff only for there to be that weird mess-up bit with, like, this. So it screwed me over. So now, like, they're buying less again. But I had, like, just gotten to where they were, like, about to buy more. And, like, managed to screw myself on that one. But... I'll figure it out. I get out of it, of the problems, I always do. Speaking of problems, do I have anything I can send off to be graded? maybe that can save me. I haven't been paying attention if I got anything I can sell out of these. Yeah, I don't have any of those that can probably save me as far as like the big pulls. Because I haven't been opening boxes near as much. Yep, that's not gonna save me. Oh. They do seem to be stocking some things better, and I noticed you can give people raises now. Like, cause I don't know if you saw that. Cause like I thought it was neat, like how, you know, they've got like little raises and stuff. You know what? I'll give him a little bonus. Look, he's got like 3 stars on like the setting the prices. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're definitely much further than I am on some of that. Because I got just one little guy, and... Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually did put some cards in there. Okay, it's at least a little bit of something. Hey, I got a card that I didn't have. That's always nice. Oh, a couple new cards. 39, 12. Okay, I'll take it. 3 new cards and a case of them now. Quick fill. Base. There we go. Okay, now I've got more stuff just to like cover all that. I'm convinced this guy is just like an orange cat in human form. Cause like, the door is not blocked, my guy. I'm out of the red deck boxes. Oh. Okay, I will buy at least one of those to kind of help a little bit since I'm missing them. But I'm mostly needing to hope I can pay for my employees. Because I missed a day. Because it got all borked and stuff on the back end with them not knowing how to sit at a table. For a bit there. Like, that was a whole thing. At least I know how tables work again. Honestly, ice cream would be so good today. You missed the chaos, hopefully. Because I had to ban someone and go and be right back. Yep. Needless to say, telling a streamer, fuck you, and then trying to, like, compliment them, like, right behind it. That doesn't go over very well in that switch up. Wish I had a package. I have something I'm saving up for, so it'll be great once I actually get it. But I'm just waiting for some money to, like, fall the right direction to finish my plans. Yeah. It's like, I admit I'm as potty mouth as, like, the rest of anyone. But yeah, being reminded of a rule that exists is not like, you know, a, hey, let's just tell them fuck off. That will totally solve the problem, right? That totally won't catch a ban. Yeah. I'm honestly saving for a couch for the game room. A couple of my friends wanted to help towards it and everything, so it was kind of nice. No, I think I need to tell like this person to like handle some other things, but like I like him also like just like taking care of the cards and stuff like that too. Like he's kind of staying on top of it pretty well. I don't know if I'm gonna get the amount I need to pay the bills though, because that really hit me with that one change. I probably should have noticed it faster, but like it still took me a minute to figure out what was actually truly wrong on everything. But yeah, having that little guy to like where it refills whatever versus like the bulk stuff, because like the bulk stuff, like it always like marks it down like a little bit, you know, for it to be like, you know, 100 card bulk. But it's kind of nice having a big pile of stuff that I can just like throw in there. But it is kind of cool how we can like level up like the employees, because I know that was something I mentioned that would be a fun thing. So it's like really cool that it's like actually a thing now. I don't know what all details it does, but it's kind of nice. You're mostly just on set price. But your secondary task is restock shelf at least. But I don't know who all else I have on what. I could have had one of the cashiers on, like, you know, restocking the little scent things and stuff like that. I That's a decent price, but I need my money that I got for the moment. Yeah, I don't have the money. That's a really cool card, but I do not have the money for that. What does that look like? Yeah. That looks like that one card you were probably having fun with. Almost. Because that graded 10. Definitely a pretty price right there. But I don't have the money for that kind of card right there. I mean, it's only marked up 10%. Which one are you complaining about? Why would he put it for 50 cents? That was 13 cents. That's wild. I told it 10% and it had that marked up to 50 cents. I think it's because I had him set it to round up. Yeah. I think he was rounding it up. That's why they were complaining. Okay, I'll figure this one out. I'll tell him to stop rounding it up. Whenever he gets here the next day. That is. I did not get enough to pay my employees again. I might have to sell one of my good cards. And I really don't want to have to do that, but I might have to sell some of my good cards. Oh, I hate this. Come on, Dato. You're my only hope. Come on. You're my only hope, my dude. I really hate that I did that. I really hate that I did that, honestly. Okay. That will let me pay my employees. That saved the day on like the main part of that. I hate that I parted with it. I hate that I parted with that one guy, but you know, it'll dig me out of this hole at the very least. I can always open more packs. Man, that one burns that I actually had to sell one from my stash. But I wasn't letting it go up higher on that one bit. I'm out of those two. Okay. Of course I can't afford it. Yeah, 19 were dissatisfied that time. But, like, I'm trying. My earnings are down so much on this. After that one fiasco. Like, I was doing good. It was starting to pick up, but then just... everything went to shit. For a minute. Okay, just got one card. Let's see. You. Hey. Okay. Okay. And his primary and secondary is restock shelf. Oh, you. Restock card, primary task, do not round up, confirm. That was my problem, because he rounds it up to 50 cents on like the 2-cent cards, and I can't have that happening. It's like no one will buy them. And that led to some complaints. I know it's a risk, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy one of these. Just hope for, you know, higher dollar stuff to kind of put out on that to kind of supplement everything. I know I'm running low on these, but maybe I can just open a couple of them and it go okay. That didn't go well. Oh well. At least I'll have more to sell. I will pinch those pennies where I can. I guess that was a $13 one. I don't really think I'm gonna get anything big on this one, but we'll see. Oh, I need more yellow boxes. I'm guessing I don't have any in the back either. Yep, I do not. Okay, Maybe this will have stuff starting to flow back the correct direction. I'm out of red boxes again. Thank you for the reminder there. Definitely kind of needed it. Check something real quick. One second, real quick. Again, sorry about that. Sorry, I just had to keep up something real quick. Normally I try to not be on my phone, but just had to kind of like check on and address something real quick. I definitely probably I'll figure something out with it. Okay, I got this going at least. Okay, you're new. Okay, 163, that's nice. And you're 156. So nice. That'll work. Sorry about that. That's just... I hate that I'm putting some of my private collection on there, but I need it to go back the right direction on this. I don't know why I've been sneezing so much lately, but it's been catching up. Guess allergies or some other little bit of chaos or something. Yeah. That one fiasco with the table is definitely having things bite me now, so I'm having to like sell off some of my collection and everything. That's a good price on that, but I can't. I can't. Okay. I don't even care about anything else. I just need to like catch up on like my bills on this game. Sorry about that. Okay, at least my bills are covered on this. Oh, I need to buy more of those plushies. Let's see. More view. I'm just going to assume I need to buy another one of those boxes. Add more of those, because those were running low a good bit. At least as long as I can like pay my bills on the game, like I'll be able to dig myself out of the hole. But I just hate that I had to sell a couple in like my, you know, private stash on this. But I mean, that's what they're there for at the end of the day. I can always get more later when I'm able to open a fuck ton of boxes or whatever else is required. Okay, I've got 1,000 to work with. I think... Okay, if something's missing, I'll go ahead and order one of them. Like, blue dice there. The bottom two on the play mats. More of the pigs on the figurines. And more of the blue. It's gonna be too much. I'll at least get these. Bet you my reviews are still shit at the moment. Okay, yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, really pricey on some of the cards, but like... Okay. I only marked some of them up 10%, but I guess that one guy keeps marking like the minimum is like 50 cents on some of them. Which I think is a problem when like there's like the 1 cent and like 2 cent cards. Okay, well those are fine. I don't know why that one card is set at 50 cents, but it's fine. That was probably the one they were complaining about, too. I don't know why I ordered 2 of... Oh, wait, no. I was like, why did I order 2 of these? It's the figures. I was like, I saw the pig again and panicked. That's on me. That is totally on me. My head's so discombobulated trying to, like, figure out how to, like, get myself out of the situation I got myself into. Okay. The big box of one of those is 108 right now. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I need to get one of those private shelves so I can just tell them, you know, just put it on my thing. I might let that go there and I just, you know, toss my box here and open some myself. A lot of low value cards to just throw on the chopping block at least. $3 and $2 at least. $11. Not bad. Just to, you know, pinch a couple extra pennies where I can. $5. Hi, nice to see you. 13. I saw that. At least, you know, inch in the right direction. Let's see. I had to check on something again real quick. Just gotta check on something again real quick. Sorry about that. No, I'm just gonna shove these back in the box for the moment. I'll let the thing auto do it. A lot of new ones. Okay. So $4, 13. 5. Wait. 4,200. I opened the box I needed to. I spent $100 and that's 4,200 right there. 500, 500, 700, 600, 499, 417, 437. Okay, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. 94. $4. That's what I needed. I needed something to go right. I'm sitting here opening the penny cards and the machine had all the good ones. Look at that. Okay, okay. I will take it. Shit. That's what I needed. Let's pull some of these real quick. I'll fill the rest of the machine with some of these, or whatever. Or maybe that's enough to kind of like poke towards it. That's exactly what I needed from this thing. There we go. Mix a little of those in with the red. That is exactly what I needed to go right in this game. Okay. That filled up some more, and then, let's see, is there anything I need to grade now that I got that? So hopefully I can stop selling my collection. There is. And sell some of these instead. Cause where were these when I needed them? I will take that. Okay. know there's probably not anything else in some of this stuff. Go ahead and send off. Don't remember when I picked that guy up, but hey. I'll take it. Decent little mix. Something going for in time when I need it to hit. Or something like that. Just need to check on my messing real quick. Sorry about that. I had a message where someone was checking on me, but like, I'm okay. I have literally $1.99 left to my name on this game right now. But bills are paid, so I've got that going for me. Only a tiny bit more to wait on this. I just want to see if I have something good. Few more seconds. Okay. 176, not bad. Okay. More expensive stuff is in that first half. But that'll cover me for a little while longer, hopefully. 21 dissatisfied. Wonder what they're mad about now. Probably when the card isn't like, you know, fully stocked. And that one card that was like marked to 50 cents. When it was like worth like 2 cents. I'm just gonna have to double check the prices on some of them. Okay. Let me search that. Okay, at least he's not putting them up there like for 50 cents. When it's only just like a small thing. I'm probably gonna need more of those. Because there's already like a whole big case missing on the table. Let's see. Hey. Nice to see you. I think I'm gonna try to risk it with like another, yeah, because like that's still only like 108 right now for those. Like overall, like the price isn't too bad. And I did get a good amount from like one of the boxes I got like this. And I'll set it up there, and hopefully like the other ones don't touch it, but it'll be fine if they do. I really like this. I can just like do that quick fill and let him do whatever he's doing on things. I probably should have bought that and sent it off to be graded. But I also need to like make sure I keep everything in stock. Yeah, because I make like $15 off of each of those. It's not so bad overall. Okay, more red deck boxes. Yeah, I've got a friend I keep checking on. That's like part of why I keep looking at my phone so much. And notifications are kind of going wild at the moment. Okay, the satins are selling again. Or are they on top of it? Okay. I'll go grab those. I'll help my employees out a little bit. Yeah, having that guy on like full-time card duty seems like the best option for me. There we go. I guess I just need to like sell a couple cards to kind of like get that one bit making up for the edge of everything. Okay. 110. Yeah, I already paid for like that box several times over with this. Based on that. Because I only paid like $100 for this box. That one card thing really helped me kind of push this back the right direction on that. There we go. Fill that back up. That'll definitely help. Yeah, he's got like little 2 stars on the thing. That's kind of neat. I wonder if I can tell him, like, you know, refill the scent thing when he's like resting as like a secondary task. That was a decent enough price for that. He's got 2 little stars on his thing. It's kind of cute. I like that they can level up. This guy always comes in clutch. Oh, he's only 2 stars on that. Interesting. Okay. Things seem to be staying stocked pretty well. I swear that guy's like faster than he used to be too. Like he's doing good. Like he's zooming. Okay, hey, my guy. Speedy Gonzalez. Come on. Hey. Hey dude. Oh, you've got 3 stars on that already. That's really nice actually. I'll let you restock card as a secondary task, maybe. Since you're so speedy on everything. Yeah, I never like trading those like little ghost rare cards. But yeah, that speedy guy, he'll be helpful in a lot of things. Kind of running bare bones with the plushies for the moment, but trying to do what I can. Bills are covered at least. Way too late in the day, but it's starting to go back the right direction. Hey, he's helping with the cards. Look at that. He's quick over here. Got both these guys going on it. Look at that. Maybe they'll keep up with it. I do like keeping my cashiers on like cashier tasks. Oh, that's a... They're tempting me on this. I need to save my money, though. Did that one guy leave? Oh well. I'll cover this, at least. I think I don't have that kind of money. Okay, at least I got both of these people. Like, they can find a register. They'll survive. Got 2 blank spots on that showing. So it's like really kind of showing on some of these how it's going. I think not right there though. Oh, I've got a lot of empty spaces. Hey. Okay. 52 on that new one. 123. Quick fill. Again. Okay, red boxes. Might as well get 2 of those. Red boxes. I'll get 1 of these. What am I missing? Much. Definitely one of those destiny things. Sorry about that. It's kind of funny though. Definitely running bare bones, but I'm trying to get some of those cards up. See what I can do with things. Yeah, those are still only like 108. That's been getting me some good stuff. Maybe I can get 3 of this? Yeah. I'm gonna just slowly just work my way through them because they don't seem to touch stuff like when it's on top of that shelf. Yeah, with that only being like 100, that'll probably give a good return on it. Right? Probably should have got more of those fox plushies, but I'm winging it as much as I can to try to get this back. Less complicated, I suppose, is the right... Okay. It's challenging there on this. Okay, only 9 dissatisfied this time. Something's going the right direction. My item earnings. Jeez, the item earning is kind of dropping a good bit. I'm definitely having to really try to balance this. Because that was a shakeup of just like 2 days. Like, I couldn't imagine if this was like a real life, like, business. Like, that was the shakeup that's like had repercussions for days. Oh, those are pretty. Those are pretty. But I can't do shit about it. Real. Yeah, someone left because of the smell, but it was just like, it was literally right at the door there. You would think the machine would have caught it. It tried at least. The smelly people are really trying things constantly. But I try to like nip that like right at the door if I can. As you can tell. Both of those working on it's kind of cool. I'm just hoping like the rest of my money kind of like starts to catch up again. Because I definitely need to be able to like afford things where I can on things. I guess I'm hiding in my back room from all the sales at the moment. So just grabbing handfuls and going on a lot of that. Oh, I need more of those. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay, 55 there. 55, 568, 65. A new one's $9. New one that's 19. Need is 21. Definitely what I was needing. And they took my boxes from the top of there. I was trying to keep my boxes for myself. They took my boxes. But it's okay. It probably needed to go on the shelf. I could just grab a box and go, like, grab my own chunk of things at some point. At least the shelves look nice and organized again on some of that. Probably needed the influx of cards. Honestly, I don't know what happened to those other 2 boxes that I had set up there. I think they would have been left over, but I guess I used all of them. Okay, so I need a case of the yellow too. I mean, there probably was a case of the yellow, but I still think it's so cool, like, that they level up now. Definitely use that, for sure. Not too much longer and that'll be done. They're really not giving me much to work with as far as some of this, though. But hey, maybe... maybe, you know, that review amount, like, it'll... Yeah, so someone smelled bad the other day on it. Hey, at least, like, a lot of that's, like, 5 stars. So they can't be too mad at me. Hopefully. Okay, that one is new at least. Yeah, one of these, like 26 of those cards. So it's definitely, you know, filling up a lot with some of that. It's decent enough, but right now I can't quite. Let's see. I was about to give that a bit. My guys are a little too on top of it. Okay. So I'm gonna buy some shit. Thank you. Making sure some of these go in here. When I have room. They're staying on top of it a little too well. Okay, yeah, you're just on that. Okay. I can at least pay their salary, or, you know, I can at least pay that and that. Don't have them getting rent. Jeez, that one's rated a 1. I'm gonna offer 50. And poke at it again. Wherever I have a gap. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. There's a little more to the day, but I might take a be right back, like real quick, for just a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Part of that was I was mostly like trying to grab a quick snack and check on a friend of mine. They're not really having the best day, but I had to go check on them just because I was worried. Oh, there's another one I could throw in. Especially because they're grabbing them up. Because I've noticed they definitely like grabbing them up at the end of the day, for sure. Inside someone's face, so bad. I think they snatched the card I was putting down. I can't tell. Oh well. Oh wait, no, maybe they didn't. Tempting, but no. I'm really pushing it on being able to afford what I need to, since I took that hit. But I'll see what I can do about things. Blue dice. Out of blue dice. Pocket pages. Out of pocket pages. I also have one more back on the shelf. I really need to get some more of those restocked again. Especially because now I'm not able to afford this again. Like, they definitely reworked a lot of stuff. And after that one bit gave me hell, like, ew. Don't know how long my little shop's gonna be able to keep on kicking. I mean, as much as I liked the nice table, I can sell it if I truly need to. That was an expensive purchase. Because I thought it was gonna fit. Then again, I can replace one of these with a nice table. See if that helps me out. See, some of those events are kind of interesting. But, like, I don't like that might decrease. Oh, so it's like set a fee for the event. Don't know if I want to like really like mess with like the events and stuff. It's like a lot of like risking it on some stuff. Let's put it in the nicer table. I don't know. Special table privileges and all that or something. I do like the look of it. But yeah, I guess a special table is special table or something. Maybe like it'll charge them more for playing at that table. I don't know. Or maybe they'll be happier about it or something. Maybe there's some perks somewhere with it. It doesn't specifically state there's perks, but it may just look better. Who knows? Oh shit. At least I've got that to kind of like hold things over. I do kind of want to expand this too, but I'm barely able to afford like my main stuff that I'm needing right now, much less anything else. Let's see what fits on the shelf and what I can like shove in my thing. They'll probably all take up spots on the shelf, who am I kidding? I was doing so good before, and then like now everything's just gotten complicated. But it's okay. I'll figure out my way back through it. There's 0 in that spot. At least I got it up to like 20 something there. Looks like no cards for me, almost. Maybe. I mean, that small box is 54. I'll take it. Come on, packs. Save the day. There we go. $14. That'll help. $7. $2. $5. Oh, there's actually some left in it. Definitely don't want to throw those away. I'm close to level 115. Okay, $4, $5. $4 again. $2. And $2. Now I have an empty box. And I can use up that quick fill. I kind of want to get a second one of these. Maybe it'll fit next to the first. We'll figure it out. If not, I can always expand it and put that in like a little hole. Not gonna get much of anything done. Maybe there's something cheap I can restock or something. Need more yellow boxes. I'll probably... Oh, and I need more of those figures too. I'll probably hold what I have. Let's see. It's only like a handful of seconds left on this, and maybe that'll be fine. Hey! It's nice to see you, Goopsie! I'm glad you could catch one of my streams. You missed the chaos earlier, but yeah, things are going pretty good. Well, I say pretty good. There was some changes and stuff in the game, and so I ended up dealing with some chaos trying to get like equilibrium back established on my little shop, but I made some choices that were some pretty risky ones. Now I'm trying to like climb back from that, mostly. Yeah. But I'm glad when you can show up. I know you've had a lot going on. Hey, at least I got a new card out of that. Let's see. They added this, which is amazing, to where like my employees can fill like those things, and there's a quick fill thing to where I can set prices and tell, you know, minimum card to remain, so I can sell all my duplicates more easily. So that'll be great. 20 dissatisfied. More people just keep like having problems with me on this game. Every time I try to fix something, yeah, I'm not even earning enough to cover my revenue. Like, I'm not even earning enough to pay like my employees in the game because they changed up some of the mechanics and stuff. Like, it hit me hard on the way I was playing the game, because I keep trying to challenge myself to stay at market value. But like, there was an issue with the tables because apparently this cashier's ass was in the way. So no one could find a spot on the tables because they all wanted the spot past him when they could have easily, like, you know, walked around. But their path thing made 71 of them not like it one day and 40 the day I managed to fix it. But the damage was done and I went from like 20,000 earned in a day to like I'm barely selling 3,000. Like, that's how much of a hit it was. And, like, I can't afford to restock. I can't afford to pay my people. All because there was a change in my cashier's butt being a little too big when there's all the other tables available. But they wanted one spot they couldn't reach. All of them. And so it fucked me up on the game. Like, I'm debating as much effort as I did to try to fix it. I'm debating actually, like, reloading a previous save and fixing it. It's been that bad on it with that change in the mechanics. But it was going great until that happened. But my cashier, he's just too thick. The world couldn't handle it. My cashier's too thick. And then, of course, there's this guy that gets stuck in the wall. He also gets stuck behind that door over there. Well, they're buying all of the battle decks again, or something. Someone had an armful of things. Yep, more battle decks. So maybe we're going back the right direction. Oh, those pig figurines. I need to get more of them. Maybe we're going back the right direction. Definitely hitting that quick fill button again. Maybe actually putting that fancy table out. Maybe they like the fact that there's a fancy table now. Okay, they're having bigger piles of stuff again that they're buying. So fingers crossed, things will be moving back the right direction. With people buying whole cases of shit. But, you know, whatever. I will still take it. I will still take it. Still have everyone hired. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to, like, you know, sell off a card that I really want to keep to, you know, pay the rent. Red deck boxes again. And I'm out of them. Okay. Well, you take 45 for it. Okay, that's fine. 50. 55. 60? There we go. You on the ground, 10% up. Let's try to see if I can get some more out of that. Let's top up this again. Okay. Keep those cards flowing. I'm dealing with all of this, but hey, should be fine. I know I need more on the figurines, but sometimes people like buying armfuls of them. So it's like I'm trying to like maybe get some of those people to grab chunks. At least there's a few more to kind of cover some of the stuff. Maybe me restocking some of these will get some of their attention. Blue dice. I'm out of blue dice. I'm so close to paying that. There we go. One more. There we go. That's covered. Bills are paid again. Caught back up on bills again. Accessories. Some blue dice. That's what I need to go with. Page protectors too. At some point. I'll go ahead and get that. Or the pocket pages. That's what I was looking for on words. Okay, someone got a whole big case of those. Yep, and I am out of those. Probably should have got that and like sent it out, but I'm just trying my best here to keep up with things. Okay, I'm gonna need more yellow too on those. Okay. I'm happy I at least got a little bit kind of tracking back the right direction, but there we go. There's another one I can put out. At least I put a few more down for these. It was nice to hang out with you today, a little bit. nickel and dime my way through surviving this. There we go. Okay, so that's about great. As long as I've got at least a case or two worth of those, like, it'll be fine in theory. I might get more of those stone plushies another time. Okay, so the biggest gaps. We've got yellow boxes, cleanser. Pocket pages, purple. Okay, yeah, I didn't order that one yet, but that'll take that half of it. At least I know we're gonna need to go on the floor. Probably. Yep. Okay. Got those at least. No, it's probably not this. Well, I need to go ahead and just get those and. Yeah, because that's like 57. It was close, but I wasn't going to be able to get it. Definitely don't need to run out of cleanser, because then I'll really, really mess myself up on some stuff. At least those are still good. That's still good. Okay. Okay, only 9 were dissatisfied, so something is going a little better there. And my revenue is slowly ticking back up the right direction. That makes me happy. Up to 280. Definitely was clawing for it today. Like, today was like the day of struggle for my little shop. But I always figure out my way through. It is a nice little neighborhood, though. That still makes me want pizza. Like, the Cheesy Bites pizza thing. I want pizza. Pizza would be amazing today. Who knows? Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll like just order me a pizza later. How many days for the grading? 9 days left on that submission. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a next stream thing because I don't see me doing like another like set of days on this. I do want to play another day or two to see if I can, you know, kind of get the troubles back taken care of with some of this. Because, like, it's slowly going the right direction, but I know sometimes, like, it takes me a little bit to kind of get up to speed on the game. And I don't want to leave this as a, you know, next week me's problem. Because next week me is going to hate that if that happens. I'm just gonna go ahead and get 2 of those because those have been selling consistently. I need to get, like, you know, back on top of certain things. Oh, I saw that armful missing. Yeah. Let's look up 2 of those. When I get those big section shelves, it's gonna be interesting to see who like tries to clear out the entire shelf for themselves. So I have a feeling that's going to happen when they can see, oh yeah, you know, you've got like 200 of these, let me pick up 100 or something. Emoji's just over there staring at himself in the mirror today. He's such a cute little fuzzy guy. Did you see the chaos I dealt with? I'm trying to get things back under control because apparently this cashier's ass was too fat and no one could find the chairs because they wanted this seat right here and this guy, this cashier, his butt, it was too big that they could not find a way around to this one chair. So everyone was turning around. No one sat in any other seat in the entire store because they couldn't sit in that one seat that they all pathed to first. So I had 71 people mad at me one day and I rearranged this whole half of the store because I thought it was like this side because no one was sitting on this side. No, it was this cashier's ass was too thick. He was too thick that no one could find any way around it and sit in a chair. So one day I had 71 mad at me. The next day I had 41 mad at me. And so I've been crawling back because my sales went from 20,000 a day to 3,000 for days. Like I was thinking of like resetting, like reloading a save. I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna find a way through it because my cashier was too thick. He was too thick. The world had to stop for a minute. But yeah, that's why this is like all shoved together now, and it's even narrower. It's because that needed to move forward. I did give them room before, but I needed that space apparently behind him. Because he's too thick. It's been a whole thing. I've been trying to claw my way back. Like, you know how I was always on top of, like, stocking? I have gaps. I have gaps for my gaps. And I am, like, on the edge of, like, just trying to get it back the right direction. Like, cause it's already, like, almost, like, you know, it's like 2:30, and I don't even have enough to pay salaries yet right now. But I'm trying to claw my way back just to see if I can. And I'm still selling. I had to sell like 3 or 4 cards from my personal collection, which I hate that I had to do. But I'm winging it. I am totally winging it. At least they're keeping those cards stocked really well. I made the guy who was like really fast at everything do that as like a side task, along with helping me stock stuff. But I swear, like, they've been like leveling up on like their stocking abilities, and it's getting a lot better. Like, look at him. He's like 5 stars on like setting things. He's getting better at it. I swear he's getting a little faster too. But he's got a little task he's good at. I'll leave him to do his little tasky task. I swear, when they get like a case, I wish I could just like hand them like the box with the stuff. I know, I'm just teasing on that. Like, I'll go restock it like myself if I have to, but it's kind of funny to think about sometimes. But yeah, the reason I overstock my store sometimes is really to like cover for instances of where everything goes wrong and it takes me longer than I would like to fix it. And yes, there's one fancier table. Like, it's eventually going to be like a lot better, but you know, I'm doing what I can. But I'm finally getting back to the point where, you know, I can pay everyone and like do it like a little bit over. So like I'm building it back. I'm getting back on things. It's slow going. I mean, those cards are definitely bearing the brunt on like trying to hold out here. Definitely need a couple cases to fix those back up, right? You know, maybe shuffling it around will let them still, you know, grab chunks where they need to. I'm slowly getting there. Slowly getting back there. It was definitely being overwhelming for a bit. At least I got, you know, bills covered. It's not the best, but making do. I got bills covered, and it's not, you know, the worst. And I got like a couple cases during the day. They're definitely not buying things out as quick as they were before. Because, like, they were just grabbing up armfuls after armfuls of shit. Oh! I guess we're back to armfuls of shit. Okay. See, that guy knows what's up. He knew to go ahead and grab some of those. I swear the employees are smarter than, like, they were before. Like, they are definitely becoming more useful. Yeah, they're getting to the point, like, they can just go sit outside for a bit. Like, they're getting, like, much needed breaks and stuff involved. Yeah, she's even taking a break, too. Okay, I do need to get another box of these, just to buy time a little more on those. Okay, those little guys. I can go ahead and get 2 there because it's pretty easy. Little pig figurines. I'll go ahead and get one of those. Number 3 on comics, I'm out. Pages I'm out. Same with that board game. Oh wow, they cleared me out again. Okay. I'm just making sure I have decent ones like to start the next day with. Since we're cleaned out again on some of these. that they look at them at like the end of the day. It's kind of cute. Emoji's meowing at me. There we go. Something like that. Maybe some of these will hold. Do need to order more of the green and the yellow in case those sell a lot again. Gotta cash out on that. These probably need to go out a little bit. Yeah, a couple of them would fit. I'm gonna try to see if I can get another day or two in on everything. I'm not gonna be able to get both of those, but I'll get the cheaper one at least. Oh, that's back up to like 117. You know, you're only 180. Let's take a gamble. Let's see what the cards have in store for me. Though that one box having like 4,000 cards. That really did help. Okay, let's see what the next day has in store for me. 11 dissatisfied, I can work with that. Yeah, still, only like, you know, 6,800. Like, it slashed it. That's kind of trippy to me, because like, oh, blue. Blue is down. Okay. Gonna fix that real quick. Let's see, will that hold? Okay, 98 cards at least. Blue dice. I think I need to order more of those. I'm just gonna go ahead and order 2. So at least maybe that'll, like, you know, hold the line for a little bit. Someone got one of those. So, as far as like a whole case of those. So maybe that'll, you know, put a little bit right towards the money. Thankfully, I had a couple extra of those in stock. Go ahead and get some of those nanomite plushies. People like grabbing armfuls of those, and that'll probably be useful. Red deck boxes again. Funny, I had my eyes on all like the big like shelving and stuff like that, and I got that ego check hard on this game. But I'll take myself out of the hole. This game definitely had fun with that ego check there, with that one little bit of slip up. I don't know, I can, you know, climb my way up through it again, perhaps. Yeah, people are grabbing armfuls again. All is well with the world. If my people were on top of, like, this, look at this. I guess he's grabbing another handful real quick. It's kind of hard to see, though, to refill this. There we go. Okay. Those bats really need to restock. And I'm out of them. Okay. Okay. $300, $148. You win this $5. Okay. Quick fill. Maybe that'll help. I think think they went and put that one out. Hmm. We'll find out. I swear there's like new people lately. If so, that's kind of neat. Red deck boxes again. Some more of those magnetic. I think that's the magnetic ones. Yep, these guys. I'll at least put 2 more down. Yep, I was right. Yellow battle deck selling. Buy the armfuls again. We got this. Red deck boxes again. I just refilled those, but it's fine. Yellow and the Destiny red. Let's see where we got. Got these. Need more yellow. Going ahead and grabbing that. Bill's paid. I will take it. Bill's getting paid earlier and early in the day. I will take it. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna go ahead and order... You know, since they're cheap, I'm gonna go ahead and order 2 of those little figurines. Because, like, they're not bad. Or these little plushy guys. Should probably get more bats too, but we'll survive. Red boxes again. Okay. I'm ordering 2, just so it covers it for a little while longer. I need to order 1 more of those, and probably some of the blue. Okay, so we're getting back the right direction. We are getting there. I managed to pull myself out of this hole. I'm giving all of my employees raises like hell. I am absolutely going to give them so many raises if they help me get out of this hole. Because I love these dudes. They help so much. I could not do this without them. Okay, they got some of that going back the right direction again too. Quick fill this again. They had a little bit to work with. A lot of stuff I'm still getting on like an as needed basis, but I'm getting there. Hey, at least he's helping one last little bit before he goes. I'll take it. He's no been on out for the day. That's okay. Right, he didn't know about. He's helping some more. Even better. Look at that. I love that. Helpful little guy. You know what? Hey. Oh shit. Did not mean to turn that off. Hey. Hey, my guy. He's like, I am off. Do not bug me. I was gonna give him a raise. But whatever. Okay. Stuff and things. Okay. Anything that I'm out of at the moment, I'm gonna go ahead and order too. Before I do anything else. Like, I know I was restocking throughout the day, but I know I was hitting some interesting amounts on some of the stuff. I'm just trying to cover the gaps first before I overstock everything else. Let's see, what did I have? Oh yeah, those I was covering. I need one of these. I know I'm gonna need one of those. Probably not gonna be able to afford that, but I'll go ahead and order these. Got 184. Which maybe that means I get one of those to keep for myself. At least that'll give me more that I can sell on like table and everything. To kind of like keep that up with all of the new updated stuff. It's interesting trying to balance out like the new like mechanics and things. Because I definitely did a lot of rebalancing, so I'm having to like catch up with what I can, it feels like. It definitely got more challenging, at least for a little bit, real quick. But there's a lot more stuff you can use to like decorate the shop now, so. Well, I mean, I haven't looked at the actual decorations, but as far as like, you know, usable inventory kind of stuff. And there's a new shelving type that I'm ridiculously excited to dig into, but that will be very, very expensive. At least to get everything that I'm needing to get done on it. But I feel like I'm starting to get some stuff back in order on things. So I'm probably gonna do like at least one more day. Because like I've already been live like, you know, 4.5 hours trying to unfuck the situation. Yeah, I'm still, okay, I'm up to 8,000 again. Because I went from like making like almost 20,000 a day to like 3,000 or something. And now I'm back up to like 8,000 at the very least. Like, it's definitely kind of interesting. Definitely getting out of that one slump there. But yeah, it's been interesting. Next day, 282. Almost to day 300, and this game is absolutely trying me. But I'm gonna get it. I'm definitely gonna get it. At least like the bills was all covered like yesterday in the game. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be able to kind of get where we need to go with things. I definitely need it. Like, these are a really good, like, buffer zone to really cover you when some stuff goes wrong. It's definitely, like, my emergency cases of, like, cards and stuff. Okay. We're still getting, like, you know, handfuls of plushies and stuff. Sometimes a couple packs of cards. It's always good to keep the plushies kind of maintained for whatever reason. Like, plushies always get like decent profit margins on some of it. No, I'm not gonna go ahead and buy more plushies. You're definitely buying them as quick as this guy can put them out, though, on these cards. Hey, there we go. Yeah, 867. That's nice. I'll take it. Let's hit another quick fill real quick there. Okay. 85 there. You can go. You can get graded. Let's see. Is there any on this last page? Or two. Good enough. There we go. You can get graded. Okay. Yeah, none of the ghost ones slipped by me. Yeah, a couple little ones. Not bad. It'll help things go the right direction, for sure. Oh yeah. Definitely need at least a case of that, the blue. Let's see if we've got any purple in the back. We have none. Okay, so what am I ordering real quick? Okay, so blue, 3 purple, 2 red. Because I am not letting those run out of stock. Those are good money makers. They are not running out of stock on me. And I did promise this guy a raise. Here. Oh wow, he's like 4 stars on that. That's kind of neat. I'll give him a bonus. I did say I was going to give him a bonus. Still. Definitely going to need more of those fox plushies. Okay. Tempting. That's a good price on that. I just can't afford it right now. I don't think I checked this. There's only 40 cards left. Back up to 96 though. Kind of funny how it's like I basically put the graded cards on the thing myself, but like let them just like keep restocking the rest of it. Oh, that's a lot of people. Please tell me they aren't struggling to find seats again. Okay, they're finding seats, I just don't have enough tables, I guess. Please tell me his ass isn't too big again. Because they're circling around on the table thing. They can't find spots to sit. I don't have enough tables for everyone. It's like, look at them. They're just like going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Look at that. I don't have enough tables for everyone. That's wild to me. I have this many tables and it's still not enough for everyone. Maybe I need to open up the other side since like it's got cheaper. Since it's got cheaper renovation things, maybe I just need to open up the other side and let them like play the cards in like the back room again or some shit. Or something. Really? How is this? They managed to get past all the smelly. Oh, the purple ones. Purple playmats. I haven't seen those take off yet. Maybe it's just I haven't personally seen them take off. My guys probably have it covered a good bit. Okay. It's kind of cool that my people are getting to the point like they're able to sit down. Definitely need to order another one of those if I can. Okay. Maybe someone will buy some. Okay, this I don't have anything that's like absolutely totally out for the most part. Other than like those like pages. I think it was on like page 38 of like the main book. Adding them from my end. Or something. We're just waiting for me to set the price on that one. Jeez. Okay. She's still going back and forth, like hovering like a shark for like whatever I've got over here. Give me some space. But I am happy she grabbed like a bunch of stuff. I'm just trying to make sure these stay like stocked for like the first thing in the morning. I think I got to the point like, oh, almost to the point where it's like picking it up from the other thing. that's all handled. I don't have things covered the best on there, but I do want to try to get like a couple things on this. Maybe that wasn't it. That was too much. I'll try to get one of those instead. And I'm definitely gonna spend like the last like little bit on this, like opening some of them and everything like that real quick before I log off for the day. I definitely needed this for over here though. That is definitely one thing I want to make sure I have plenty of. Let's see what we can get. Maybe we'll pull something big. Help me out for next time. Nothing too fancy yet, but hey. Got more stuff for like the shelf. $9. I'll take it. $4. Still got more time on that. That looked like there's actually something decent right there for a minute. Okay. Nice to see you. I'm actually like finishing up like the last day that I'm doing on this for my stream because I've been live like almost 5 hours now. But it was just like, you know, gonna grab some stuff real quick on the game. I should definitely still be live for like at least a few more minutes because I have some more cards I want to open up in the game. Trying to see because there's a really big update on the game, so it changed some of the balancing, so I had a lot to figure out. And it definitely threw me for a loop on a little bit of it, so I'm like trying to catch up on the game to like back to where I was. Because like there's a lot of cool like upgrades. Because this is amazing. I can now have like the employees put the single cards out on the table now. So I have my table back selling like the little cards and stuff. Yeah, this is a really fun game. I love the plushies. They have like, I've basically made a plushie wall on mine. And I just keep stacking these back and forth. And while I have these shelves, they actually added a new black shelf that I think will fit a lot better, like with how I've got these, with how I'm eventually going to like, because you can customize a lot. I just haven't done any of the decorating stuff, but I'm definitely like, you know, looking forward to, you know, adding to like the walls or, you know, ceiling. They've got decorations, like all kinds of statues and stuff you can decorate your place with. And signs, plants, plenty of plants. Some of the posters look cool too. But I've been saving that. But the new stuff is mostly like that shelf I showed you. There's now an empty box storage, which is really nice because sometimes you have to grab an empty box if you're trying to change something around. And that would be so helpful to save some of the empty cardboard boxes and reuse them. Yeah, the shelves I was looking for. These, they added these in. Store up to 8 types of items, and each compartment has a volume of 96 or 144. You know, each one has 144 on this shelf. And that would be amazing for plushies. Because, like, you can store up to 24 types of items. Each compartment has a volume of 20. Like, there's all kinds of little stuff that I could shove on, like, this massive shelf, and I want to put all my plushies, like, in it. Because, like, I like the little plushie wall, but, like, a plushie, like, statue container would be so much cooler. But yeah, the up to 24 types of item would be really, really cool on that. Because, like, I could do that, or, like, the singles packs. Like, I could even probably put those in that, instead of having it, like, where I've got it now, where I've got just, like, these walls of things. If I put, like, 1 or 2 of those in, I might could actually fit more tables in, because I'm running out of table space, because, like, more of them want to do the little battles and stuff. So, I have so many people coming in, like, I need to expand my shop more, because, like, you know, you get your size upgrade one at a time. There's also this guy, I jokingly call him, like, Carl or something, but he gets stuck in the wall sometimes. But I feel like that'll resolve itself when I expand it fully. But, I'm just trying to, like, kind of make it make sense on, like, how I would actually have a shop. But I kind of grew up in a business and stuff, so, like, a lot of it, like, makes sense on, like, the inventory management side, because, like, you have to keep up with, you know, like, the market price on stuff and everything. Like, you can set it to market price. And to start with, you have to change it all yourself. But I have, like, all the employees that I can have. So they do a lot for me. You have smelly customers that come in. So, like, you know, you have this whole little spray thing and, like, hope it works. So that's why I have 2 more of them. In case the first one didn't. Like, it basically, like, sprays them down with Axe or something because they came in way too smelly. Like, they have a green cloud around them level bad. But, and it's really cool because you have the second place that I'm mostly using as, like, the storage, and you can expand it too. I've debated making that joke myself, honestly. It's like, I would feel bad for the people who get affected by migraines, but, like, it's probably bad enough, like, you know, with if the smell is so bad there's, like, a green cloud floating behind people, like, maybe there's some problems and stuff. And you get these little, like, machines that can help you open card packs and stuff like that, or, like, you can open it yourself if you want to. Oh, I'm fully convinced some of the people have not discovered what a shower is. It's like, I totally get, like, someone, like, might skimp on some of it if, like, you know, they're disabled, and, like, it's a little bit harder to get to it sometimes, but, like, if someone's so bad that there's a green cloud floating around them, like, you know, no one ever gets that bad IRL. I would be terrified if, like, there was a green cloud that, like, floated around you if you got that bad off IRL. Yeah. But it's really fun that you get to like rip packs on this game. Most of these I've already gone through quite a few times because I've opened so many packs as is. Oh yeah. Like honestly, if I had a machine that could sit there and just like spray and like all of it goes away, like I would be tempted. Like straight up go like that Doctor Who episode where they get in the elevator and like it disinfects everything. Like I'd be tempted. I honestly would be tempted. Okay. Some of those were like $3 and $4 cards. I'm happy you came in. It was nice to see you. But I love your streams too, and like anyone should check you out. I promise. Like you're an absolute sweetheart. If I actually had like a proper like cool like shout out effect thing, I would absolutely do that. But I'll just say, you know, click on your username and go give you a follow. Or something like that, for sure. Because you're definitely among the people, like you and my buddy Ado Beard, and like Jada the Fourth Power, and a few others. Like, y'all are absolutely people I would like have the whole virtual fireworks and everything like that, giving y'all a shout out when y'all come in. Hi Goopsie, nice to see you again. Hopefully the apartment application and stuff like that goes well for you. I hope you get it too. Okay, I'm probably gonna let the little machine like get it on this one since like that's like 13 seconds left. Ooh, yeah. I'm using the spare bedroom here for like game room and everything. Highly recommended if you get the option. Because it's nice to be able to like close the door at the end of the day and like kind of be done with everything. For like mental health's sake. Okay, 300 there. Definitely multiplied that. New one that's $18. I'll take it. Pop these in here. Maybe I'll get I didn't get anything like too big, but with these that I was opening, but at least it kind of covers some things. It's interesting that it holds up to 10,000 cards, but there's like limited slots. So there's only like 30 like ish slots and everything for them. At least that's enough I can keep on top of it, because I can always get a second one of these to kind of like really help with that if I need to. I'm glad that like that's only like 3 minutes versus like the hours on the little thing. It's kind of funny the thought of like my character sitting here just like overnight, just opening cards. I'm gonna grab one of everything. I'm gonna laugh if I actually get something good by literally just grabbing one pack of everything. Just to kill time. $4, $2. $1. Well, technically $2 because there's $1.94 there. Not much of nothing. What's Epic got for me? $11. And $2, $3. $2, $5. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. $1, $3, $1. Nothing new, nothing fancy. $6, $1, $4, $25. Okay. 3 of them are new. It's funny, it's been a while since I picked up like 3 new ones in a single pack. Usually I'm lucky to get 1 new one in a whole case of them. Maybe I need to open more of like... 149? Well, we got 149. I'll take it. And it's also 2 new ones there. Okay. Maybe I need to order more like the yellow Destiny ones for myself. And like the purple Destiny ones. Got some new cards. That's nice. Okay. 30-something seconds left. Let's see. Okay. 500. That's definitely a good one. $70 right there. Okay. Maybe that'll be a, you know, good foundation for at least like those cards and stuff like that for the next day. Item sold exactly 200, card sold exactly 100. That's kind of neat. You know, at least, you know, revenue is up to like 7,500. Still a fraction of what I was making before, but, you know, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. With that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. I gained a couple levels at least. Part of me kind of wants to save it here on slot 2 now versus slot 1. Because, like, that was, like, before some of the stuff happened. But we'll see. Which I didn't mean to click that just yet, but, let's see. Let's just click that instead. But yeah, I got a lot more done today on the game, and it's definitely been challenging me a good bit with some of the stuff that I was getting into. But, you know, there's a lot of new stuff that was interesting to try to figure out how it works and everything like that. Because, like, I really love the direction it's going with the employees and how they can actually help stock the cards itself. Like, that was definitely a time sink, which was like just trying to like keep all those little cards, the single individual ones stocked when you have to like pull up the whole binder just to select some and everything, when you can just have them like it all shoved in a box and they handle it. And I have two people handling that and they still barely keep it like completely in stock. But I really like the whole little star thing they have going on, where it's like the employees can level up now, and it's kind of fun, like giving them little bonuses and stuff. Like, I don't really know what the bonuses do, but I'll figure it out. I'll probably look into it in a little bit. I'm probably not going to do a raid today because like I'm 5 hours in on it, and I honestly kind of just want to go get like dinner and like go lay down. Not gonna lie, or at least go rest a bit. But my next stream should be Thursday, playing more Dragon Quest monsters. And if like my friends are up to it, like there may be multiplayer this weekend. I wouldn't hold out for it. So y'all may be dealing with me playing like more card shop game, you know, over the weekend. But there will definitely be a weekend stream for sure. But I hope everyone has a really good day, and I hope to see you all again.